So, we are back. Good morning, Ashton. Good morning, Sweeks. Good morning, Modoc. You were the first guys. I'm not accepting friend requests, Ashton. You can follow me. Like, iRacing has this feature where you can follow and then still see everything I'm doing. But I only have like friends in my, like actual friends in my friend list. Morning Silence and morning Patrick. So, it's been over a week since I streamed last time. So I hope I still know how to do this. But yeah, I think everything is running. If something is not running, you guys just tell me. Setup. Yeah, fix setup. How's Rennsport? Oof, absolutely horrible. Worst thing I've ever done in my life. Yeah. Yeah, when I also checked the viewer count, I was like, what the fuck? What is this even for? But I hope I used all my bad luck is now gone from Rennsport, and we can have only good luck in this week's Porsche Cup races. How's the new pickup here? Good, actually. Turn 1, if you hit it a bit wrong, then it bounces maybe a bit too much, but honestly, it's very good. I mean, Hockenheim is quite the flat track anyways, right? Maybe I should have streamed. I actually thought of, but I mean, no one is interested in that, but I actually thought about just putting up my, I don't know, my phone behind me or something and then stream the event. Or it also, you know what would have been sick? If I was just streaming the event from the PC. Like, just install OBS and go live there. Maybe that's actually something I could consider in the future. If like my streaming goes well and I continue doing it and YouTube and everything, then maybe I'm gonna try to also when I'm at offline events for like Rennsport, because Rennsport is gonna continue for me. Unfortunately. Then I might be able to stream events live from the event. That would be interesting. Thank you so much. I didn't really know if it's good or not. Some lines that I said I didn't really like too much, but apparently people liked it. Lots of nice comments. Nice, easy. Also feels nice to be back live. I missed it during last week. I mean, there was not much for me to stream last week since there was a Bathurst 12 hours. But yeah. Shots at Yuri, how to trail brake like a pro. Hello, Nelu. Wie war es letzte Woche für mich? Langweilig. Sehr langweilig. Oi, oi, oi. Nico, thank you so much for the 2 months. Vielen lieben Dank. My question though is now if I'm still good in iRacing in Porsche Cup. Because like doing Rennsport for a week, it's like you have to drive so much different compared to iRacing. So yeah, might be off pace for a bit. Why are my frames so bad on this track? Nee, besser bin ich nicht gefahren. No Bathurst for me, no. We'll be doing Adelaide? Yes. From Brazil? Hello to Brazil. Isn't it quiet? Wait. It should be insanely early, like in the middle of the night for you, right? A mouse Sebring 12-hour entry. I don't think so. But I have time now up until July, I think. So up until July, I'm basically gonna be streaming, doing iRacing, maybe even some LMU if I feel like it. And yeah, during that time we will have the Sebring 12 hours, I think, next month. And most important, the 24 hours of Nürburgring, which I 100% want to drive this year. The first time, like, this is the first year in the last... When was the last time I drove 24 hours of Nürburgring? Like 2018? 2019? So yeah, it's like 6 years, 6 or 7 years ago where I drove the 24 hours of Nürburgring last, and I really want to do it. I really want to do it this year. Not sure yet if I want to do it in Porsche Cup. Would be great, would be a lot of fun. But I kind of also want to go for like overall victory. So maybe for the 24 hours of Nürburgring I'm gonna try and get some GT3 practice in. Because it would be fun to drive in the top class in this event. Then I just have to find a teammate or a team to do it with. Maybe Team Alta. Why has it been so long? Because there has always been some kind of esports that I had to do. Back in the days it was Race Room esports that I was doing. The last 3 years it was Rennsport. So yeah. I was basically always occupied with doing some sort of esports competition. Any tips on how to carry the speed through the corner? Brake a little earlier. Brake earlier than you would. Because you want to be turning into the corner a little bit under the limit rather than over the limit. So if you brake into the corner very late and are just turning into the corner too fast while you still have to brake, that's how you really lose a lot of speed through the corner. Gave Race Room a try 5 minutes ago. I love Race Room. I just wish they did some... Or I mean, they're doing a very good job with their online stuff right now. But, like, for me, it's not really... Still not very nice to drive, you know? I just wait for the next esports competition. Then I'm gonna be on Race Room for sure. Favorite car and track? I mean, basically everything on the Nordschleife always. It does need to become a priority, yeah. This year for sure I want to do it 100%. I really hope I can do it and there's nothing coming up last minute again. Fuck. Emanuele Olivieri, 10k driver. We already have quite some competition in the next race, I believe. Marti as well. Alex, oh my. I don't think I'm prepared for the next race. Already so many fast drivers. What are I doing? 37.2 with quali then, I guess. Let's do one quali run. Hey, moin Kaya. Na, gut zu Hause angekommen? The way it looks like you're not pushing at all is fascinating. That's basically how you have to drive in iRacing. You have to drive, as I said, under the limit, kind of, that it looks like that you're just chilling. Not pushing at all. That is the fastest way. It's for whatever you decide to get. If you get the 1 year subscription, then the 10% is for the full year. But if you only get a 1 month subscription, then it's only for the 1 month. So you have to be deciding clever and think about what you want to do. Because obviously if you go for 1 year, then the 10% is gonna do a lot more than just for the 1 month. Ja, also ich war absolut am Ende, komplett kaputt, Kopfweh, müde, sonst alles. Ich habe erst mal 12 Stunden geschlafen, aber ansonsten gut nach Hause gekommen, ja. Moin, Nico. Wow, the quali set has huge amounts of understeer. Might have to put the brake bias down a bit. Bisschen erkältet. Hatte ich auch erst gedacht, aber bei mir war es echt einfach nur, dass ich komplett kaputt war. Understeer. Man, what the fuck? Quali set has so much understeer. Christ, thank you so much for the 250. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the donation. Next race is in 2 minutes. Okay, I definitely have to warm up my tires a lot more on this track in qualifying. I think tire warming will be actually important on Hockenheim. At least that's how it feels like right now. Ah, man, no man. Can't finish a lap here. When's the Rennsport review coming? I actually wanted to do a video about the event, and I have some recordings of the event. But I am not sure if people are actually interested in that. Because I would like to make a video of like how it is competing on Rennsport. In a way of sense, it's like how does it actually feel to be a driver in a game that is basically dead, you know? Because it's different competing in esports and iRacing, where you have like a full community, the game is alive, everyone is playing it, rather competing in a game that is like, you know, kind of dead. And I wanted to make a video in that sense, like to kind of explain why we do it still and how is it when we do it and stuff like that. But I'm not quite sure yet. Open setups, I use Go setups. So yeah, I might be making a video maybe during week 13 of iRacing. Because if everything goes well, I have my next 2 weeks covered by Hockenheim and Adelaide races. And then, let's see, maybe for week 13 I can try and cut this video into something that would be interesting. Physics, like driving-wise itself, I think it's not that bad. Depends, some cars are better than others, but just pure driving, I think it's quite alright. What the fuck? Like, it's early in the morning, what is everyone's doing? Didn't think it would be that much, that crazy of a grid already. Okay, I need to log in, because I thought I can take these morning splits to practice, but apparently, yeah, that will be tough. Ja, habe ich gesehen, Nico. I think they already have a draft of the new calendar. Should be in the forums, I guess. Joel, also die letzten 3 Jahre, ja, E-Sports hauptsächlich. Dieses Jahr sieht es ein bisschen anders aus. Wäre vielleicht was ich auch im Video erklären könnte. I have been racing since, 7 years old, even maybe a bit earlier. Like actual sim racing since I'm 7 years old. Now I'm... Wait, how old am I? 27? I'm 27 years old. So yeah, 20 years of doing sim racing. Which is quite insane to think about. Yeah, but look at the drivers who are in here. Like, there's a lot of high iRating drivers already, and some really fast ones as well. So the 3.7k soft doesn't really... Yeah, doesn't really reflect what it should be. Wheel rotation 900. You should always put it on 900 in iRacing, so iRacing puts it for each car. Track uses track temps. Be even more careful, drive even more relaxed, even more chill. Because the higher the track usage and the higher the track temps, the easier it is to slide out, and you do not want to slide at all. Moin Max. Ja, Max kommt dazu, nicht der Wachs. Wheelbase at the moment is VRS. Plan to switch? Depends. Not really. Having a good PC, I guess. Yeah, I think this is gonna be... Yeah, definitely not a race that I wanted to have right now as my first race of the week. I expect craziness. And I expect iRating loss. Let's see how much off pace we really are. GPU is a 3080. $900 base software, yes. Hey, my favorite viewer is back. Joking, you're all my favorite viewers. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I expected worse. Emanuele only needed 3 more I rating, then he would have been number 1. That would have been nicer. Do you hit ABS in corners? Just slightly, yes. To quote Yuri on it, you want to tickle the ABS. Yeah, quite low for seatback. It could have been pole for sure, yeah. Especially these last 2 corners, I don't know really yet how to drive. Because if you look what I did here, it's like, that was terrible. Like a little bit too fast in here, missed the apex. And also here, I don't really know what to do with this last corner. But yeah, it was an alright lap. What makes Hockenheim your favorite track? I don't know, honestly. I used to hate it because back in Race Room Esports, we always used to drive this track like in every single championship multiple times. I was so sick of it. But I don't know. I started to like it a lot when I drove it in real life. And I was also doing good in real life on this track. And also on Rennsport, it started to be one of my favorite tracks to drive. I don't know, it's just, yeah, good track for me. Like it has everything, slow corners, fast corners, interesting corners, everything. Please no Giga dive at the hairpin, I'll try. Ah, Bernardo also in front of me. My second lap was 37.2. Yeah, I think, which track have I driven with him? Was it Daytona where he was also driving? But I'm not really sure anymore how he was driving back then. But there have been a few races where I drove against him. But I'm not sure if he was like aggressive or not. Yeah, I wanted to practice this morning, Fadia. I wanted to take these races as practice because I did maybe half an hour of practice before joining this race now, so still figuring everything out. Good luck. Also, I have not done a start in this, so I might fail the start completely.
The estimated SOF is 3,727.
Yeah, I could be doing it. If you remind me after the race again with the background of the chat, then I might remember. And the first 6 drivers. It's a crazy lobby already. And then it drops off really quick. I want a radar, man. I want a radar so bad on iRacing. That went rather well. No, radars don't exist, unfortunately. Really, there's really bad radars that don't really tell you where the cars are. Moin Kalle. Wait, Nico, you're out? Oi, oi, oi. Wie läuft es so? Sind eine Runde im Rennen drin. Momentan ganz gut. "15 laps only. That's quite a short race, I think, is it? Enough for 15x in turn 1, yeah. Well, so far we have 0x, so that's good. Och, absolut scheiße war's für mich. Ich habe nur 2 von 8 Rennen überlebt. Also, ja, kannst du dir vorstellen. Ja, Sebring ausgelassen. Ich hatte andere Sachen zu tun. Auch im Großen und Ganzen sind sie eigentlich fair, die Rennen. Weil man hat eine Race Control, die live direkt Sachen entscheidet. Also Konsolenspieler fahren es halt vor hauptsächlich. Wenn du abends online gehst in Rennsport, dann sind da schon ein paar Leute, einige online. Komplett tot ist es nicht, aber komplett am Leben ist es auch nicht. Okay. Maybe one lap of concentration to finally attack Manuele next lap. Because I think my pace is maybe a little bit better. And I don't want to be attacked by Alex. Oh Mann. My god, this is gonna be bad. Oh my god. Hello! Coming through. Okay, let's lock in. So I think Varia will work together. I hope so. Yeah. Well, that's not helping. Holy, that was a great turn one. Too much understeer in this corner, man. Circa 40 Kilogramm. Und ja, ziemlich soft. Aria! Stop bumping me, man. Ja, also ich verstehe nicht, warum ich in meine Bremse jedes Mal wie ein Verrückter reintreten sollte. Macht für mich keinen Sinn, deswegen habe ich sie relativ soft. Oh Mann. Sind minus 1,0. Rack bias is at 49%. Not sure if I want to go further back in this race. But I have understeer, but also oversteer at the same time. Come on, at least one attack. I have no idea where the off-track is on the outside. Slowdown, I mean. I know where the off-track is, but not the slowdown. Okay. I'm close. Oh, I have damage. Understeer. Ah, he's got it. Ah, unfortunate. Could have been a win. Pace-wise, I think we're quite good already. But they're a bit unlucky with some situations, but overall, good race.
Good job. Very good job.
I mean, of course he parked it on purpose. But that's what you have to do. Like, he did everything right. That was absolutely perfect what he did. Where's my front bumper? Yeah. Oh, that's what I had to drive with the last lap. Of course I have understeer. $14x. What the fuck? I ended up with 5. Look, like, it's the first time for me back on iRacing, from driving Rennsport the past week with a radar. I have no idea where cars are, so look how much space I leave here. There's no one to my inside, like there fits another car inside, but I just My judgment of where cars are is just so off because I do not have a radar. Yes, I would love to have a radar. I think it's stupid of iRacing to not have a radar. GG Emanuele, good race. I don't know, I got damaged front and rear with that penultimate lap. I mean, just think of people who just have one screen, like especially one small screen. Like it's so much, like you cannot compete with a small single screen compared to people that have triple screen, for example. So I just think a radar is, I don't know, I think it's just a fair addition to the game. A bit of netco, no, normal contact. I mean, the problem with iRacing really is the netcode. If iRacing didn't have the netcode, then I would also just be way more open to be close to other people, and then I would just turn into the corner, you know, because that's how it works in real life racing or in different other sims as well. You just turn in, and if you have a little bit of contact, then you know, okay, there's the other car. But usually nothing happens in that moment. Like you just have a small contact and that's it. But for iRacing, it is you just get a contact when the car is not even next to you yet. So that's the huge problem with it. Wow, what a dive. Alright, time to do some laps with the open setup. 8 actually, not too bad. So let me get the go setups. There was an event. The Rennsport Summit event was last weekend. Would have been awesome to see a race at Sebring, yeah. I mean, even without the Rennsport event, I probably wouldn't have been driving on Sebring, since it was quite a dead week with Bathurst 12 hours. Hola, Pablo. Um, what the fuck? So, now we're talking. How much fuel do I need for qualifying? Why didn't you stream the other two past tracks? I did. I did stream Daytona. Or what was it? Daytona, I think, was the second track, yeah. So, bear with me a second. Uh, so, Yeah, Sebring I didn't stream, but I streamed Daytona before that. Ah, wait, you guys saw the thing all the time, no? Okay, now we can go. Let's see if this is gonna be too oversteery or alright. I like the rotation already though. Hoppa. Hell yeah. No, you can't keep me on Rennsport unless I really have to. Unlucky. I mean, to be honest, most of the physics are actually fine. Like the driving, I feel like it's not too bad. A lot of it is also just the standard setups, the fixed setups, so they're just adjusted to be very, very easy to drive with like very high downforce, and with that it just feels insanely understeery sometimes, and the car's not really too alive. But once you put the wing a little bit down and make the car a little more aggressive, I think that's when Rennsport already feels actually quite nice to drive. It's not the pure driving that is like bad with this game, or the wrong thing on this game. It's like everyone's leaving because no one has been ever there, so no one can leave if there has never been people driving the game. The problem with Rennsport is just that it doesn't do anything better than any other sim, you know? It's decent in most categories, but it doesn't do anything better that the other sims that we have right now do. And that is the problem, like when you make a new sim, it needs to be better in at least one factor than anything else for people to drive it. Okay, feels good. Morning, Oxton. Yeah, exactly. Like, it all looks good and stuff, but it just needs this little special thing or like something that really differentiates it from other things. I never understand though if people are mad about the animated liveries or if people are mad about that you have to pay for them. Because I, for example, I like the animated liveries. Like, why the fuck not? Like, imagine you could have that in real life. Of course, we would also use such. Like, I think animated liveries would be sick to have. No, my PC is average, I would say. Exactly, make use of the uniqueness of sim versus real life. Yeah, I feel the same. Obviously, it's not great for a game like Rennsport to have them like paid liveries at this moment in time. But I mean, they also somehow have to make money, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, I like the fact of having animated liveries. Wackelbild liveries, yeah. So, let's go. Brake bias is minus 0.75 right now. Well, but what is the reason? If you say for a reason, what is the reason? Like the sole reason why no one does it at the moment is because it's not realistic, and we want to have sim racing to be realistic. Who gives a shit? Yeah, make the driving realistic, make it realistic in the way how cars behave and stuff, but why not gamify everything else around it? Never understand it. If you wanna drive a real life livery, do so. But I'm telling you, if this was like possible in real life, And at some point this, like, exists and people also gonna use it in real life. I mean, McLaren did that already, right? McLaren did that already in F1 with like a sponsor board that changes the sponsors. Basically like an animated livery. But I mean, animated liveries can't be too crazy as well, right? Otherwise I would make the craziest livery that would give everyone around me like a headache while looking at my car, you know? So yeah, that's also why probably it's mostly restricted and people can't do that. Imagine it's just strobo light flashes all the time with the car in front of you in a 24-hour race at night. Exactly. No, luckily no rain. Oh, close quali. Choi says hi chat. Say hi back. Man, the Italian squad behind me. Really? I mean, yeah, if you hit it wrong, then it could be bad. What is Faria doing? Two off tracks. So far pretty good, Yuri. Like the top guys at the moment are very high rated and it drops off quite a lot, but I mean it's still early in the morning. But I guess will be quite good. Also races are quite fun actually. So give it a go. Waited for you all Sebring week, but you never came on. Well, on my Discord, you usually get notifications like that or info about that. I said I will not drive this week, or like the Sebring week. Ooh, it's 8 degrees outside and it's already getting so hot in this room. Let's check top speed real quick. $62. Ooh, okay. Looks good.
The estimated strength of field is 3,551.
Oh, I'm number 2 now. I like that.
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Yeah, whopping 7, yeah. Might change after this race, who knows? Someone doesn't want to join. Oh, that was a terrible start. Oh my god! I saw that. Daytona move all over again. Bro, he came in like a rocket ship. I think it was Andrea. Time to make another awareness video. But I might have overreacted on this one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how close it was. But we go rather safe. Be safe than sorry. Oxan, thank you so much for the sub again. Thank you so much. I like your thinking. How is this car not damaged? Like, there must have been a huge hit in the hairpin. Morgan, no, it doesn't look like Twitch is down. I don't know, we have to watch a replay after the race to really see what happened. Maybe it wasn't even his fault. But he did kind of the same thing in the race previously already. I think at some point I have to figure out where the slowdown is at this spot. How far I can really go off. Quite far, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna test it out now, but might have to test it in a practice session. Greetings from the beach chair. Oh, you're making me jealous. That's where I would want to be right now. I am not from Baden-Württemberg. I am proud Bavarian. But I just like the track. Because I'm usually fast at it, so that's why I like it. Well, I have heard that it's not gonna happen this year. Rumor has it cancelled for this year. So yeah, quite the unfortunate news. If those news turn out to be correct. The cat is probably with my girlfriend right now, on the couch. I don't know the reasons, but apparently it's not gonna happen this year. Because I guess they still have some problems that they have to fix. Well, in order to make money within sim racing, you need to do either content, you need to be streaming on Twitch, YouTube, you need to build setups for a setup shop, you need to do coaching, so you need to do but all together, and then you can maybe make some money to live from it. But it will never be like if you just go into a normal job, you will basically always make more money than you can earn through sim racing. Unless you have like a really, really good running YouTube channel or so. But yeah, basically that. Find the normal job. That's what everyone has to do after the professional esports sim racing career is over. There's only gonna be a very, very few that are going to, I guess, survive being a sim racer. Like sim racers that own setup shops, for example. Or the ones that make their YouTube content big enough. But otherwise, no chance. Yeah, but that's like a 1 million plus investment, right? Who can just do that out of nowhere? And I honestly don't know if that works so well. There's a few sim racing centers around here in Germany, but I'm not actually sure if that's like profitable. Yeah, my normal day job before that was being like a graphics designer, video editor. So something like that maybe. But I don't know. I mean, sim racing gave me quite a lot of contacts in the space where I could see myself doing some kind of driving instructor at like BMW events or like, I don't know, Volkswagen track day events or something like that, you know? Something fun that is not just sitting in an office all day. But even that I could see myself doing something like team management. Who knows? Once it comes to it, I'll make up my mind more about it. PC specs, I don't know if YouTube has it. On Twitch you can do !PC. But aren't my PC specs in the description? I'm not sure. I'm talking too much. I should be driving a little faster, otherwise Andrea is in my draft for the last lap. And I do not like that. Who's the oldest over 10k? Pah. Good question. Maybe Sven Hase? I think that's the oldest I know from the 10ks. My rear tires are giving up. No idea if he does it for a living. I kinda doubt it. Although, I think he owns his own setup shop as well, right? Then it could be, but no idea. Aww. What Yuri said. These dives, man, insane. But honestly, well done. He held his line, so all fair and square. I call it moving under braking. What do you guys think? Wait, where are we? Here. Ah, what the fuck? Why does he disappear? Okay, he's moving. I mean, it's not moving under braking because he's going in a straight direction. Like, is he reacting? No, I don't think he's reacting, so it was probably on me. Alter, was für ein... Yeah, no. That was on me. Sorry, Andrea. Because he's... Like, he's moving to the right from here. A little bit, right? Like, he's straightening his car here. And then seeing me go to the right more, then he goes a little more to the right again. So, I don't know. Probably more of my mistake. Yeah. That's more on me. Okay, same thing happened to you there. 2 times in one race, Andrea. Okay, what would have happened if I made my corner? I probably would have spun out for sure. Because if I stayed next to him here, then he would have spun into me right there. So it was the right decision to make. Maybe a bit exaggerated, but definitely the right decision to go on throttle again. Okay, that was insane avoidance. But I didn't know how fast he was coming in. Like in my mirror, it looked like he was like not braking at all. So I was going safe that I do not get hit. But honestly, even if I went a little, like, I don't know. Even if I would have stayed outside of here, you know? Then he still would have hit me, so I guess it was the completely right decision that I did here. Yeah, exactly. Better be safe than sorry. One I rating more now than Emmanuel. So I'm number 1 next time again. Brandon, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Because if you not drive clean, then drivers are gonna be even more dirty against you, Andrea. I mean, I said sorry, and I say sorry again for what I did in the last race. That was on me. But yeah, just saying that if you drive dirty, people also tend to drive dirty against you. Not saying that I drove dirty because of that, but I just misjudged my or your line. All right, quick toilet break. Come on, Yuri, join. What else do you want to drive? There's absolutely nothing you can drive. Where's GT3? Probably something very boring. Oy, oy, oy. NERP GP. Yeah, okay, that's maybe not too bad. But still, Porsche Cup is better. Any advice to 5k? Do exactly the same thing, and then you get to 5k. The fuck? Do the same thing but faster, yeah. Backgrounds. Good one. Let's see. So, how do we do this? Color source, I guess. Wambo. Thank you so much for this help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ich Wambo, du Wambo. No, not this. Yeah, I want to make it a little bit more opaque, of course. How do I do this though? How do I make it less opaque? Nope. There needs to be an easy fix or an easy thing how I can put the opacity down, right? Go setups cover most series, yeah. Layers of yeah, but how and where? Where do I do that? Probably need to add a filter or so. Color correction. There we go. Boom. You're the boss. Like this? I think that's good, right? Looks good to me. Let's go do some laps. Stream getting better day by day. Oh man, the fixed setup is so understeery. It's not fun. Then drive it again. I think the Hockenheim races are good fun in general. Whew, I'm sorry, but I'm muted. Sebring is a drop week. I mean, there's 4 drop weeks in general, right? But yeah, I mean, I guess Sebring is one of them. I mean, you basically have 12 weeks in every iRacing season, right? And 4 weeks out of those 12 weeks will be dropped out of your result. So only your 8 best weeks count towards the championship. So, and those 4 that don't count are basically called your drop week. Hoppa. No, you drive it. Like, best case is if you drive all 12, try to get the best result possible always, and then just your worst 4 results are gonna be dropped out. That way you can try and like win the championship the best way you can. Because if you just don't drive in 4 weeks, but then have in like one of the weeks a bad result, then obviously you will not have a great amount of points. You can do 4 races each week. Then if you only do 4 races, then your best result of those 4 races will count. If you do more than 4 races, then it's, I think, an average of your last 4 races that you did. I think something like that. So if you then within your last 4 races have 1 crash where you have 0 points basically, then the average like is quite low. Or like puts down your points quite a lot lower than it could be with just 4 races. So I mean, people who really want to go for a championship in iRacing, they just drive 4. They can't just drive 4 races a week. But that's just stupid in my opinion. Like I never understood why iRacing actually. Oh wait, session is there. I never understood why iRacing actually does it that way. In some way, yeah, to kind of regulate it a little bit so you cannot drive every single race and hope that it's a good result at some point or the best result at some point. But you want to motivate your drivers on your game to drive as much as possible, right? If you just let them drive 4 races each week, isn't that bad for your game? Isn't that bad for like retaining your players? Hey Justin, yeah, I'm thinking like Yuri has to join, then could be fun. Oh no, we have Vax Missile, not Max. Or back to GT3 with Yuri. No, thank you. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna be back to GT3 when we have the 24 hours of Nürburgring. Then I might be doing some GT3 again. But yeah, not sure yet. I might just stick to Porsche Cup there, or maybe go for GT3. Not everyone has that much free time, yes. But at the same time, why regulate those players who have a lot of time? You know? Don't have a restriction at all. Just let the best result count. I mean, if I was a game developer, like, boom, I developed iRacing. iRacing is my game. Why would I try to make people race less on my game? Like, I would want to make people drive the most they can. So why would I try and restrict them? That's what I don't get. Rather soft. I mean, I don't have too much force feedback anyway, so my steering wheel doesn't spike there. But I don't let it go out of control completely. Because yeah, VRS. Because I do not have that much force feedback, I just hold the steering wheel like I always do. And it doesn't really do crazy shit. I have 3.6 in game and 100 in the base. Yeah. Although it changes if I have non-linearity on one. If you have non-linearity on one, then you have to be a bit lower with the overall force feedback in the game. Because it changes the low details, put the low details higher, so you have to naturally put the force feedback a bit lower with that setting. Okay, gonna be super pole. I think no one is really fighting for championships, right? Like, it's a nice to have in the background. I don't use linear force feedback, no. It's a nice to have in the background, those championship things. But are you really thinking, okay, I can only drive 4 races each week because I want to go for the championship? Like, who actually does that? Exactly, so why... yeah. I mean, then on the other hand, you can say, like, why would you then even care with those 4 races? But yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's weird. It's like as if you play Counter-Strike or Valorant or whatever, League of Legends, and they only let you play 4 games each week. Otherwise you drop rank. Like, what the fuck? What iRacing needs is what LMU has. Like an online championship. Like an actual separate online championship. Where there's like 1 race each week where you drive for a championship, actually. iRacing just in general needs to do more for the community. But they're just lazy. Too late on the brakes. Ah, man. Bad last corner. A nice lap time, though. What is non-linearity feedback? It basically changes how your lower end details of the force feedback and higher end details are combined together. Like if you drive zero linearity, then you have like small bumps you rarely feel, but then big bumps are like spiking your force feedback like quite heavily. So, and then non-linearity, which I put on 1, basically puts the lower details a bit higher and the higher details a bit lower. And that just makes everything a bit more compressed, and I do not have this moments of like in the corner I almost feel nothing, and then when I go over a bump it's like boom, I like my force feedback explodes, which is a thing on iRacing, especially on iRacing. So I just have non-linearity, so everything is a bit more compressed, so I have good amount of force feedback for the lower to mid details, but that my force feedback doesn't explode with the higher details. That's basically why I have non-linearity on 1. There's at the moment no Porsche Esports Super Cup, no. And you would have to qualify through the normal races, yes. That's usually how it went the last years. You or the force feedback explodes, both. Where would you set this up? In your profile, like on VRS you can set it up. I don't know if other manufacturers have that setting as well, but VRS has it since their latest update. I also think the softs are going to be quite good. What is this one? Is this like 4K maybe? Probably not. Luckily it's fixed setup, so I do not have to change the setup, but I have to click already. 4.6? Holy! Okay, I did not expect it to be that high all of a sudden. Yeah, then I think we could have quite some softs this week. Not bad. So we join to not miss it.
The estimated SOF is 4,670.
I never know if Hockenheim is like, if people like Hockenheim or not. Because usually I don't think with GT3s Hockenheim is always a good combo. But since Bathurst is over now and there's not really anything else to drive, I think a lot of people come back to the Porsche Cup. Which I like. Sebring would have been stacked. Yeah. If Bathurst wasn't on, then Sebring I think would have been a good week for sure. $10K race in Helsinki. It's quite the trouble for just a $10K race. End of April. Maybe something spontaneous, if I find a cheap flight or so. I am a runner, yeah. You can say so. 5K specialist, yeah. Time to get absolutely dive bombed. Yeah, it's the I-rating battle right now between me and Emanuele. I'm glad I can help that. And thank you so much for the message as well. Always appreciate it to read stuff like that. Makes me keep going as well. VRS. All info about my stuff you can find in the About section or with some commands. Brake bias now is default 50. Yeah, for sure at some point I'm gonna do some LMU racing. Brake pass is not accurate anymore. 50 at the moment. Driving wet on a drying track. Whew. I've never done that on iRacing, so actually I have no idea. But yeah, try to drive like when the track is drying. There's obviously places that is like, especially when you drive on a straight, next to the track where you usually would be driving. The track is obviously still a little bit more wet than on the normal racing line. So on straights or after corners, just try and drive out of the normal racing line. Yeah, talking and driving doesn't really go too well. Out of the normal racing line and try to cool your tires onto the wet patches that are still there. And otherwise just be very careful with the wet tires in the dry, obviously. Don't over push it, try to be under the limits, and don't overheat them too much. Doesn't work in iRacing? Okay, well then never mind me. There always are many moments that I'm feeling, like, this gave me some more speed or stuff. But for me, it's like very, very small things that I change. Like something like brake 5% less in every braking zone, be a few centimeters earlier on brakes in every braking zone, and just some very tiny details that I'm feeling like, oh, okay, this is improving my pace by a tenth or so. Like those really big aha moments where I'm gaining like instant huge amounts. I don't really have that anymore, but still it exists. Like happens a lot of times still. Oppa. So, still plenty of laps to go. Let's just wait and see. Maybe both of them are gonna start fighting at some point. I honestly don't have a braking marker at the wall. It's feeling. I know that's not very great to have, but at the moment I do not have a braking marker there. Okay, let's pick up the pace again. They are probably gonna start fighting soon and then we can maybe profit. Hello. I'm still there. Mann, oh Mann. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why was he braking so early? I'm so lucky I didn't spin out. My goodness. My goodness. Usually with those kinds of contacts I would be in a spin 100%. Oh, stupid curb. They just leave too much space between each other, no one can attack really. In Manuel it just always has bad exits out of turn 2. Okay, now something has to happen for sure. $4X and Faria's out of the race. I almost gave him a 4X there, I think. Emanuele wants to wait for the last lap. Yeah, no, he's too far away. Okay. P1 is safe, P2 is probably safe. Yeah, of course he's gonna send it in, man. It was a shit race. I was just too nice in the beginning. I let other people pass too easily. Sad, 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 sad. Okay, next time, not be so nice anymore. Ah, zu spät. Nah, I don't mean to be like aggressive or so. I just have to defend. Like in this race just now, I left the door open every single time, thinking I can easily overtake back. But yeah, the overtakes never happened. How to pronounce Hockenheim? Hockenheim. Ah, ich hätte es mir gern mal angesehen, tatsächlich. Mal schauen, was du da die ganze Zeit machst am Start. -4. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Thoughts on controller drivers on iRacing? Yeah. I don't know what I should think about that. It's good. If you have nothing else, why... Yeah, drive on a controller. Good for them, or bad for them, I don't know. It's just when you don't have anything else, why not? I mean, you can also be very quick with the controller. That's it. Like if you get used to it and practice with it and stuff, people can be really fast with the controller. Actually, also on iRacing. the same. It's the same with bad, like low-end pedals, high-end pedals. If you know how to work it, and if you are talented in general of how you have to drive and stuff, then there's literally no difference. I mean, yeah, like controller compared to steering wheel will always be not as good, obviously, but you can be quite good with a controller for sure. Controllers are not very welcomed. Why though? Londi, hello. Well, good question, right? Answer is go setups. Nope, don't use race laps. What's better about Go? Everything. Setups are better, faster, our software is better, and you can drive the setups that I am driving. So there's no more excuse that you're not as fast as I am. No, it's completely fine. Learning to do your own setups is always the best you can do in the end, because you can build the setups exactly for your liking, for your driving style. I usually do tire warming on the outlap. Depends on the tracks though, like there's tracks where you don't necessarily need to do a lot of tire warming. I feel like Hockenheim though is a track where you want to do some tire warming for sure. I used to drive race cars in real. No, not the brakes, just tire scrubbing. Some weaving and scrubbing, that's it. Why don't you drive them anymore? Because I unfortunately do not have multiple millions on my bank account. And sim racing pace, exactly. I mean, the reason why I stopped, reason number one obviously is because it costs money. Reason number two was because I got offered a contract within sim racing to make money while driving. So yeah, I guess the decision is quite clear what to choose of the both. Either throw out every bit of money I have or make some money. Doing literally the same thing, just in the virtual world. What's up, Lemon? No, not do Formula Racing. I used to do some Formula 1 and Formula 4 World Championships on iRacing, but not anymore. So, you have to ask him. 11k this week? Yeah, no chance. I would have to know life. Maybe I can try and get back to 10.6k. That would be the first goal. Or trying to beat my highest I rating yet at 10.8. I mean, you do not need to be fast to build setups. Like, no one has to be fast to build setups. You can build setups for your own pace, like... Because you literally just click and see if you get faster, if it feels better. Sometimes it doesn't necessarily need to feel better. Sometimes you just get faster with it feeling worse. But yeah, you don't need to be fast or anything to make setups. You just literally try and click and... Yeah, maybe one click is faster, one click makes it slower, and then you kind of slowly figure out which way to go. Subs don't have access to my setups, no. You need to be sub to Go setups. Good question. Maybe throughout this week she will come. Who knows? Yeah, for sure. If you build a setup like solely for absolute pace, then yeah. But I believe that everyone can build a setup for their own. Because even like if you're not like on the limit or not extremely fast, then the fastest setup ever could make you even slower, you know? So if you just do some clicks for yourself, figure out what you actually like, what your driving style likes as well, then you can also get better by doing some clicks on your own. And this practice feels like years. I wanna jump into the next race. Wilbertrus, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it, man. What do you enjoy the most on this track? Like both in real life and in the sim, I enjoy driving over those big curbs a lot. I don't know, like this exit here is usually a lot of fun. Then this exit is usually a lot of fun, just going up until the gravel all the time. I like tracks where basically the track limits is like gravel, so you can go over like huge curbs like this, go up until the gravel. Also here exit up until the gravel. It's a lot of fun on this track. Twitch apparently is dying. YouTube is so much better. Why is Twitch dying always? YouTube just works. Would you consider yourself a clean and passive driver? In general, yes. Which of the setups makes the most difference in driving for you? Which setups do you mean? What do you enjoy? We had Twitch disconnect. Track limits by gravel I enjoy the most in Hockenheim. Like I show it again. Like here, exit here, just going over those big curves I love on Hockenheim. Especially in real life, that is like so much fun. Also, like you can drop all the way in here. It's just a very, very nice track to drive. It has so much, like it has fast corners, it has slow corners, it has medium speed corners. You have, like here you can go onto the curb, drop down here until the gravel beds. You have like a cambered corner. I don't know, Hockenheim just has everything. Gravel track limits was rough last week in the GT3s. Well, you just had a wall, right? Okay, you convinced me I'm buying the track. Good one. For example, more difference in changing wings or changing anything else. Where can you do the most wrong? I mean, probably wing. Like, it depends on the car, really. But for the Porsche Cup car, for example, most settings are quite straightforward. And you change, like, the wing changes most of the car's behavior. So for the Porsche Cup, for example, it is the wing that makes the most difference, the most improvements, but can also be like a really bad change if you go the wrong way. How do they monitor off-tracks IRL? There's actually, like on most tracks, there's people sitting there, like humans sitting at the exit of a corner, and they're like, ah, boom, this guy was off track. Ah, this guy was off track. He was barely in. So it's really stupid because in a lot of races, people go off the track all the time and they never get like a warning. And then you go off track once and you immediately are hit with a warning. So it's ridiculous in real life. Better than Spa, Nordschleife? Better than Spa for sure. I fucking hate Spa. Nordschleife? Of course not. Nordschleife is always the best track. And like in real life, track penalties are usually like you have 3, you can go off track 3 times and then you're hit with a penalty. That's how it is in most championships. I have driven the Porsche Cup in the wet as well, yeah. Why do you hate Spa? Because I'm shit slow at Spa. That's why I hate Spa. In real life, I got a podium at Spa. In real life, I like the track. But in the sim, I don't know. I never get up to speed on Spa. That's why I don't like it. Did I drive through? Depends on the series. Sometimes it's a drive through. In other series it's a 5-second penalty or a 10-second penalty, you know? Yeah, I like the Porsche Cup, that's why I drive it. Just you and me in that one, yeah. Maybe let's see how much Finn has practiced, because Finn is usually also quite fast. Villain arc now. Let's see. I did not. Usually quite the opposite. In this car, usually you want to have minimum rake. But it depends. Sometimes depends on the track, but usually so far most tracks have driven minimum rake. I mean, I don't know which setup you are using. Steer! Oh no. Okay, let's figure out where the off-track slowdown is. Okay, not too far out actually. Could have been a low 0.6, I guess, without the last corner. Or with a better last corner, let's say it like that. I lost like a tenth there, man one. Since when? About a year now, I think. Track state is at 74%. Quite high. Where is Faria? Is it gonna be a lap? Yes. What about Finn? It's not a lap. I was literally just about to say that I'm hungry. So, yeah, maybe half. A half. What's the softest one? 4.2. Okay, then the next fixed could already be quite high then. Well, depends. If all the Italians don't drive anymore, then it could drop a bit. But yeah. So just for your timing, babes, I have a 25-minute race now, and then I could eat. Jan, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. I'll take the other half. No. The other half is for after the stream. Thank you, Jan. Okay, setup is loaded. We're good to go. Pablo, are you joining this week? Are you driving Hockenheim this week as well?
The estimated strength of field is 4,209.
Okay. Fixed setup is usually also around that time. 37.0, 36 high. What a name. Okay. 0x41414140. Thank you so much for the sub. You couldn't have picked a harder name. I would add quite some bob weight to my car if I ate a full sandwich. And probably a toilet break would immediately follow afterwards. I mean, yeah, if you want to drive open setup races, then you should definitely have a setup. And obviously, Go setups are the best ones. I'm not biased. I only choose the best. I only choose to work with the best. I have hit the magic line before, yeah. Very satisfying if you do. Most of the time I use them as they are. Might wanna change like brake bias or maybe TC setting a bit to your own driving style. For this week actually I changed the wing a little bit. I just don't like the car too much with the wing that the setup comes with, so I changed the wing a bit. Sandwich is coming after the race. How do you expect me to eat while I'm driving? Here, magic line. Perfect. At what I rating did I end up going from sim to real? 7k I rating maybe? I don't know. I wasn't driving iRacing too much at that time. Imagine driving with one hand, eating with the other. Yeah, I drove LMU quite a lot already. Why a robot when you have a girlfriend? So much better. Nope, kein Sebring. Yeah, it's just what you're used to. Like if you drive iRacing all day and then just try LMU for just a couple of days, then it will feel weird for sure. I like LMU better in general. But yeah, LMU is missing a Porsche Cup. That's from Cups. Do you have reasons? Yeah, I had an event last weekend on Rennsport. Bam, magic line once again. Maybe, I don't know, we will wait for the Porsche Cup schedule next year, or next season, not next year. And maybe if there are like a couple of tracks, like let's say there's 2 tracks that are really bad to drive and I know no one is going to be driving them, then we could maybe do some LMU for 2 weeks or so, you know? Try something else, drive something else, and just see how it goes. Really, was it bad? I thought the live production is always quite good for those events, it's just that no one cares, that no one watches it. Ja, genau. I mean, LMU in general gains quite a lot of players at the moment. People are also interested in watching it, so yeah. It's quite a good game at the moment, also, like, to make content about. Yeah. But I didn't expect it to be that bad. But yeah, I mean, I totally get it and understand why there's no one watching it. Like, why would anyone? It was probably just family and friends of all the drivers involved. Okay, Mexico and Long Beach. I'm not sure if those are gonna be favorites. Imola. Huh. Nords combined. Okay, that's... Is Nords combined? Is it already 24 hours of Nürburgring week? No, right? Nah, for sure not. That's next season. Really? When is it? It's in May, I think. Nah, can't be. Can't be this this season already. Can it? But yeah, let's wait and see how Porsche Cup is, the participation is in Porsche Cup next year. I always say next year, next season. And then we can maybe decide when we may jump into LMU for a bit and check it out. No, it's still... February is almost over. Then we have March and April, and then it's only May. Like, it's 2 months. That's like 8 weeks. So the NOS week has to be... week 9? Okay, so it's... yeah. Oh wow. I didn't think Nürburgring is already that close. Yeah, it could be right, yeah. I did not think Nürburgring is already that close. Like 2 months away sounds like such a long time. But then in iRacing weeks it's not a lot. Better start practicing, yeah. You just have to learn to lift in Pflanzgarten too. The second jump. Otherwise you just lift off. Pantufler heißt meine Katze. Oh, some huge fighting going on in the background. Man, annoying. I only drive Cup. Why only Cup? Because it's fun. Is it hard to understand that I'm doing sim racing for fun? Well, actually I don't always, but yeah. So Rennsport was fun? No, that was one of those things that I did not for fun. There we go. Wait, Faria? Hello? Poof. What has he done? Oh, what? There is no way. How? How does that even happen? Like, yeah, a small bounce there. Oh man. I would be so mad. I would be so mad. Alright, good race, good race. Let me try, wait. 17, nice, we're almost at 10.5 again. Let me see, check on the status of the sandwich. So, boys and girls, and everyone else. If I buy a season pass, is it car specific or for all cars? A season pass is usually for one car only. It really depends what you want. You can get everything you want. You can get a yearly subscription, a monthly subscription, just a subscription for one car specifically or one championship specifically. Yes, I make the GT4 setups actually for Go Setup, so I'm driving them every week. Okay, let's go into the next fixed. Not too much. With the new tires, I don't really like them too much now. The new tires made the cars drive very strangely. I still love racing them because racing GT4s is just a lot of fun, but yeah, the new tires definitely are not that good. Yes, they will, for sure. Might need some time and might need some practice, but eventually you will get there. And especially because you went through my link, it will be faster for you to get there. Also that. Unfortunately, Cat is not included in a Go subscription. Why do I like it? Because I'm fast at it, first of all. Second of all, it has slow, fast, medium corners, everything. Nice curbs to drive over. A banked corner as well. It has everything for good racing. Nope, I did not. Well, the one time I tuned into the stream, I saw Sabrina Carpenter in P1. And I was wondering who that was. Jetzt leider auch no excuses, aber geil. Dann geht's jetzt voran. I-Rating schießt nach oben jetzt in den nächsten Rennen. I think during this week I'm gonna be dropping to B license for sure. You were the 4 car. I think you were in quite some battle there, right? I just saw like, I don't know, 4 cars battling really hard behind me. Oh, okay, we have Vito now as well. He's gonna be quick. Yeah, try to be softer on the brakes. That really keeps your tires more alive. Es liegt nicht am Setup. Schade. Ja, aber ist ja eigentlich klar, dass es meistens nicht am Setup liegt. Let's have a quick look what everyone is doing. Wait. Yuri. Wasn't it Road America the other day already? I guess it's GT3 Sprint now. That week, he says. Hop on Hockenheim.
Press the throttle on the bird. This is the sound it makes. Also sauce. Yeah.
Samsoid, probably also, yeah. G3 Road America. No, no, definitely not.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Just remember the clip from years ago.
That's pretty much it.
And she just went completely flat. Obviously completely knocked out.
What is this?
A ver, Hazan, a ver si esto sigue así o es...
He's watching videos. No one else is really driving right now. Too much. What is this? Clio. Man, the Clio looks so strange on iRacing.
Be safe out there, man. That's a lot of cocaine. BCC at Spa. Yep. Unfortunately, it's not with the old jet.
Come back to LMU, we got tires now.
So it's,
Yeah, at one point I'm gonna try drive LMU again. Don't worry about it. Let's see what's happening on LMU. 2 more minutes until the session. A big bob patch incoming. Okay, let's see what Luke is doing.
Thank you so much for the ride. Hope the race is went
Le Mans again. That's what I mean about LMU. Like every time I tune into a stream,
fun at the moment.
I always watch the same 2 tracks. Like it's either Monza or Le Mans. That's the 2 tracks I see every single time I tune into LMU.
Marvelous. Thank you so much for following. You're welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream, Dennis. Everyone, please go give some love and support to Dennis. Drop him
Which is a
follow.
bit
Good
unfortunate.
Arsenal, driver in GT3, as well as Beast on the sim. Oh, thank you, Abby. Appreciate it. Yo, RXN, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome.
Doch, also vor Checkout müsste man eigentlich einen Code noch eingeben können.
Yeah, so we're just messing around in host and servers at the moment.
9 different races per day, so we always drive the same stuff.
I dropped it a Excel spreadsheet of all the changes they made.
Hello, Hoka,
From the 1.2.4.
to my favorite viewer.
So yeah, if you guys want to go look at it, you can get it there. Thank you, Neo, for the follow.
Okay, 1 minute. Then the next race starts. So do we get a 5k soft now? Problem is, I think that a lot of the high I-rated guys who were in the previous races are not driving anymore right now. This cam shouldn't be possible in a simulator title? Why? Are you one of those very strict sim racers? I mean, I don't care if someone drives with chase cam, then they drive with chase cam. I don't give a shit. There's also games that I used to drive and probably still drive with like a bonnet cam or like maybe on top of the car. Just drive whatever you feel good with. Yeah, not too many are driving anymore. Probably in like 1 or 2 hours again. But what SOF do we have? Anyone got the numbers? Um, 4.8, okay, that's fine. It really depends on your skill level. Like if you were driving ACC before and you were a pro on ACC or like a really good driver and you come to iRacing, then after almost a year, 2.7 iRating is not good, you know? But if you just started iRacing without ever having done any sim racing before, then 2.7k iRating is okay. So it just really depends on what you did before, like something you do for the very first time. How big is your talent? Like, you could maybe do really fast lap times and be a really fast driver, but you do stupid decisions or are always involved in stupid crashes, then yeah, then 2.8k iRating could be quite low for your skill level, but that's impossible to say if someone is good or not after X amount of time with X amount of iRating, because it just really depends per person. But if you just look at statistics, then slowly going towards 3k iRating, you're already on the upper half of the player average that iRacing has. And in that way, that's quite good in my opinion. You really have 600. .2 after starting sim racing in May 2025. Yeah, good number. I would say it's good iRating. And then it also depends, like how much can you drive? Like if you tell me after 7 to 8 months you're at 2.7k iRating, but you were only able to do 10 races in those 8 months, then yeah, that's a good amount of iRating. But if you tell me you have, I don't know, 1.5k iRating after doing iRacing for 7 years, then that might not be good. Yeah, see, that's really the crazy thing. Like, you have 3k iRating, and that basically means of all the drivers on iRacing, you're in the top 8%, which is really fucking good, you know? But people are just too much looking into... Like, even I only see, like, people... there's so many people with, like, 9k, 8k right now, but in the grand scheme of things, it's so little, like, so not many drivers that actually have, like, 8, 9k iRating. Yup, thank you so much for the 2 months in a row. Thank you very much, man. $98? Oh, then like, I don't know, I think like 4 or 5 drivers then lost 10k iRating again in the past week. Because we had 104 drivers, I believe, when I last checked, with 10k, so a lot of people have lost it then during Bathurst, I guess. That's completely fine. It's actually something good that you only drive one specific car. Because then you get better with this one specific car, because especially the Porsche is very specific to drive, you know? So you're doing the right thing and just staying with one thing that just feels comfortable to you and not switch between many different cars, many different brands, so... Let them criticize you, because you're actually doing the right thing. Yeah, let's hope Martin is not in range this race to attack or do anything. That was a decent lap. I take it. You can cut so much in this last corner. But yeah, was a nice lap. I do have to say. That's another overlay. It's from Cups. Kapps. But the upper input is from iRacing. The lower graph, the telemetry, is from an overlay. Which one do you mean? Do you mean the... with the gear change and stuff, with the steering wheel, or do you mean the graph itself? I used the one from Go, but I changed a few bits, if I'm being honest. The red and green are exclamation point cups. I hope it works on YouTube. Or overlay. Let me see. Does it work? It doesn't. Let me do it on Twitch. Overlay. I'm gonna copy paste it to you. This one. There you go. That's the overlay. Ich mach Coachings, ja. Info und Coaching Bookings kannst du auf meinem Discord finden. Okay, we have Finn in P2.
The estimated SOF is 4,811.
I make setups for Go. Exactly, Cooper does the Porsche Cup sets. What a start from Max. What the fuck? That was the fastest start I've ever seen in Porsche Cup, I think. I changed for different driving style, yes, mainly. What do I program? What? Yep, Thin is IRL driver. Will you take part in 24 hours of NURB? I hope so, I want to, yes. A setup in iRacing? I mean, where else do you want to make a setup? I don't understand the question. Those are prototype gloves from someone who wanted to do gloves at some point, so I can't say too much about it. I developed them for GT4 and M2 at the moment. To be honest, with gloves, I don't know myself too much. I personally wouldn't really know where to get my next gloves if those went kaput at some point. I would not really know what to get. Because I always used to just drive with like actual racing gloves. But nowadays I feel like they're too thick and too annoying. Just want small gloves like these. Perfect. Also es gibt kein Rat für Handschuhe. Wenn du schwitzige Hände hast, dann ja, würde ich Handschuhe benutzen. Wenn du aber kein Problem mit schwitzigen Händen hast, dann brauchst du auch keine Handschuhe. Lenkrad bleibt halt einfach sauberer. Und ja, wenn du schwitzige Hände hast oder einfach nur so ein bisschen Feuchtigkeit halt zwischen Lenkrad und deiner Hand ist, dann hast du halt keinen Grip mehr. Yeah, that's something I would have looked at as well, to be honest, like just mountain bike gloves or like, I don't know, cross, motocross gloves or something like that in that area. Yo, Tyler. Yep. 1 week without streaming felt like an eternity, to be honest. Gartenhandschuhe. The gardening gloves are crazy also. Good grip. This is fixed setup right now. Next one will be open again. It also really depends on what steering wheel you have. Like for example the Moza that I also have here, I cannot use most of my gloves because they do not have grip there. At all. And vice versa, like on my VRS wheel with the rubber grips, like some gloves just don't have grip there as well, so you also need to find gloves that work with your steering wheel that you have. Yeah, goodbye A license. I guess I need to drive some races for 0x again. Slowdown is a bit further outside. Ringmeister is not that good anymore for SR. So yeah, I just need some good 0x races around here and then I should be fine. But honestly, if I drop to B license, I don't care. Finn is also gonna drop soon again. Goalkeeper gloves? Hell no. Like those are bigger than the steering wheel. How does that even work? morning, Paolo. Or good afternoon already. Okay, no more off tracks from now on. We're gonna keep it at 6. Ein bisschen kannst du ins ABS reingehen, aber nicht stark. Brake bias for fixed, default 50%. $5 AM for you. Ay. So you woke up early or you stayed up late? That's nice. That's a good way to start work day. Champion Joe! Vielen lieben Dank dir. Willkommen allerseits. Willkommen, willkommen. Ich hoffe, du hattest einen guten Stream. Was bist du gefahren? Grüße. Race Room. Ey, das beste Game. Perfekt. Müsste ich auch mal wieder spielen. LMU ist offline. Okay. Nice. Ah, Race Room eh viel besser. Wie lief's beim Summit? Also, ich glaube, schlechter hätte es nicht laufen können. Also wirklich war abgrundtiefst schlecht. Ich habe 2 von 8 Rennen überlebt. Also ja. Unterweltlich. Deswegen, ich bin froh, wieder streamen zu können. Ein iRacing fahren. Been dropped back quite a bit now in the race. But yeah, if you get overtaken once, then usually the next follows, and so on. Faria also didn't really do anything crazy this race, just hanging back there. Lächeln nicht vergessen, ja. Richtig. Fleming now in P2. I think a free overlay was mentioned earlier. Just don't know the name anymore. Edge overlays or something like that? Nope, ich fahre nur Cup, nix anderes. Das Einzige, was mir auf iRacing Spaß macht. Zack, 10.5k. Will we lose it or will we keep it in the next races? E heißt E-Sports und S ist Safe. Also E ist dann im Grunde für E-Sports so schnell wie möglich und S ist so gebaut, damit alle Leute zurechtkommen, dass es ein bisschen safer einfach ist. Oh, let's see what happened in the last few laps there between those guys. Genau, Alternative ist für alt. Yeah, I think Thomas just picked them out one by one. My phone. Not this week. Hinten links 80%. Ja, hinten links Innenseite 80%. Ja, du hast das dir selbst schon beantwortet. Mehr pushen in LMU. Also natürlich musst du immer noch, darfst du nicht überpushen, aber du kannst ein bisschen mehr aggressiver fahren auf LMU, was dir auf jeden Fall Zeit bringen wird. Nope, I do not have a Smurf account. What was this start? Oh, good reaction time as well. Wow. Yep, that was a really good start. Vielleicht die Vorderreifen einfach überfahren? Vorne habe ich, das niedrigste ist 85. There we go. 22 actually for this one. Crazy. Okay, question. Do I take a bit of a break now? Because I have to go running. Probably have to go shopping for food. Then I might do some more races in the evening, because evening could be very good splits actually. Ah, wait, I have coaching in the evening as well. Don't forget that. Okay. Ja, aber es ist meistens eher Temperatur, die dann wichtig ist. Vielleicht war deine Temperatur einfach irgendwann zu weit oben. Blab ist deine Best Lap mit dem Delta, also das Grüne. Das kannst du speichern, ab von jemand anderen einfügen. LD und LDX sind für Telemetrie. Kannst du dann einfach in Motec reinladen und Telemetrie anschauen. Coaching Yuri in the evening. Exactly. Now, I think, yeah, that's it for now. Because I have to do some stuff. Then coaching in the evening. Maybe I'm gonna be driving tonight again after the coaching session. We'll see. But yeah, for now, that's it. So, I'm gonna be rating Yuri. Alright. Thank you, everyone. First stream back after driving Rennsport for a full week. Was good fun to be back. Yeah, have fun with Yuri. And latest, see you tomorrow morning again. Bye bye.